Schedule 1 capture screen. Oh shit, we're at like 500,000 net worth in the... That's pretty cool.
Oh shit.
It's like five...
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's like 524K or something. Less than like... Yeah. Alright, and then I gotta go to the YouTubes. Go the YouTube adjustments as well.
Mute your stream immediately so that I don't hear my own voice.
Echoing back. I gotta make sure my volume's down too, so when I click onto it to watch the chat and stuff. Okay, advanced settings. What's up, ghosts? Sorry if I'm missing any chat. Just gotta get the thumbnail and everything set up. Nope, nope.
Other chat. Both chats now.
Oh, nice. Okay, let me refresh this, pull this up. No, I don't know why I'm putting my like actual Xbox controller. I need to grab the big giant controller for this.
Giant controller.
And then also let me go here. Yo, Strawberry's over in Nova's chat. What up, man?
Hello, hello.
Are you still loading in?
Yeah, it's, I think,
Damn.
almost done. It stopped responding for a minute.
And then let's go to.
Usually when it stops responding and then starts, it will
Hey yo, Papa Smurf, what's up, man? Strawberry in the house. Howdy, guys.
mess with my settings later.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go to... Does that capture screen look alright? Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, okay. Okay. What's up, ghosts? How you guys doing?
Load faster. I'll punch you.
I will punch you.
Usually when I bitch at it, it goes a little faster. There's a lot of data to load apparently.
Okay, move that over there. Move this to over here. Still loading, huh?
Yeah.
Dang, man.
If I restart.
Yeah, let me know. I can send you another invite if we gotta.
Okay, I'm gonna restart it. Need to switch these over to this. Oh, fun little BRB screen thing that Streamlabs gave me.
Ooh, shoot. Go move the brick.
Game crashes.
Oh no. Gonna bring this over.
This is why I load before I start streaming. An error occurred. Game already running. No, it's not.
I just turned it off, dude.
Task manager.
Oh man. Okay. Now I'm in the pilot's chair for a while, so. Bring the brick a little bit closer. Make sure everything's good. Okay. Yeah, just let me know
Why
when
are
you're.
we using 100% disk? It's my disk. It is not happy. Why is system using 22 megabytes? I thought launching it early would...
would help it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. These guys have been hard at work here.
Okay. We are back on the starting screen now.
Okay. Check
See if
that
it works
there.
this time.
And I'll send you an invite. Just getting everything all cleaned up in the barn.
Load it without the recording thing on it. Let's see if I can get that to work.
Oops.
Oh, now I'm actually functional. Okay.
Anything else? Do you like American Muscle and classic Italian cars? I do actually, man. I like American Muscle cars. I also like old school like Italian cars too. Like the is it the Pantera or the Pantero? I don't know. I really like that car. That's a cool old school Italian car. It's got a sweet like big ass V12 in it. I'm pretty sure. And they always sound cool whenever I see one in a video.
Oh, Jesus.
Nova,
Immediate.
yeah, Nova gets on and the whole city is just like, oh, hey, look who's back? The chef, the lab technician.
The cocaine dealer's back. Give me some of that.
Give me some of that good. Oops, what? I need to do that. Okay.
Oh my god, they're still blowing up my DMs.
Yeah, they're fucking going crazy real as I'm in. Because they're like, oh, he's back on.
I think I just got another one as well. No way I'm making all of these. Almost this entire storage thing is full. Oh, it's glorious. Need more seeds. There's even more on these shelves. I'm never running out. Ever.
Oh, what'd you say there? You read my mind. That was the very car I was gonna tell you about. Yeah, the De Tomaso Pantera. It's a Ford V8. Okay, a V8, not a V12. Combo. Yeah. No, I love that car. It's such a cool car. Ford sold them through Lincoln dealers. Of course they did. That's cool. It was so good it scared Ferrari. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but you know they couldn't. I think they couldn't. I mean, I don't. You know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they couldn't strike up like a good enough deal for production. You know what I mean? Where they just like kept them being a competitor. That's the thing too. Is like if I feel like a lot of places or a lot of like big brand name companies like don't realize that like if they were to market a lot of their stuff to people that can actually afford it, you'd make more. Oh, and you probably have more cooler stuff too. But yeah. Was there like a new? No, there's nothing new in there. Why's that green? Really did that already. Really stacked that really quick, huh? Okay. I have a few random things. Bag up and give to Benji, I guess. I don't know. Then I gotta load one of the cars or the truck up with some product and bring it to him because I know he's out.
I am in bed.
Alright, here, let me package up these things real quick.
Just lined up a bunch of deals all at once.
Sleep time. Alright. Okay.
Oh good, my sleep screen isn't bugged like it was last time.
Oh, it was
Last
bugged
I
last
wouldn't
time?
be able to see. I wouldn't be able to see the thing. It would just teleport me back to the interface, and it would be day. It was weird. We're gonna put most.
Another American car company too that dealt with Ferrari was Cadillac. Or GM, rather, but I think the CT, whatever it was, that little sporty little two-door that they built a while ago. I'm pretty sure that had Ferrari suspension in it.
Oh, that guy just teleported.
Called the P78. That'd be cool. I wonder what it looks like.
I'm blocking an NPC's car. They also just openly do not care. You can deal.
Alright, what do I have up here? Let's get the shipbox and the Mustang. I need... Is the van down there? Or the truck? Where's the truck? What did I do with the truck?
I have no idea where the truck is. I don't even know.
I saw another black Mustang rolling through here.
Well, there was a traffic stop. Now I'm trying to take a shortcut. Found the cemetery. I also crashed into multiple trees.
Oh, I might have left the truck down at the house. That's a possibility.
Oh, it might be at the house.
Alright.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yep, truck's down at the house. Okay.
Ah. Oh, oh, wait, that's the one that's in the middle of the woods. That's the most you're about to get murdered pickup spot. Next to like the destroyed arcade. Oh. Oh, I ran someone over. It's okay. He's fine. He did a full, like, starfish spiral flip.
Mm.
Went
That's
flying
funny.
through the air like a cherubim. awkward eye contact with the police officer that was standing right next to me. But hey, 6K profits in one day. Whoa! Should start upcharging them. How about 1800? Oh, Pearl! Yeah, these rich guys will just like shell out $100.
Mm-hmm.
Just $1,000 for some of that sweet, sweet dragon's breath. Well, I'm singing George Travis. I have no idea what's going on over there. Don't mind me, sir! Nobody touch me. Oh. Hello. Oh yeah, I should have denied you. You only bought one. Oh, whoa, and oh, Pearl. Oh yeah, I got her to pay me like $1,200. Oh, I appear to be trapped at the post office. It's fine. Where did I put the car? Oh, 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 oh. Was it this way? I don't know. I just maroon myself in. There it is. Car. Get in the car and go. Go, go. This is the wrong direction. This is the wrong direction. This way. Good evening. Curfew. This is a lot. And you're muted.
Take the granddaddy burp off of the shelf over here.
Okay.
I was like, oh, you need a place to sleep, huh?
Yeah. I hit curfew while I was doing the night deals. Did make $14,000 in one day.
Damn.
You've got quite the process going on here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just gearing up to start like a whole nother like phase of production again too.
Got like
'Cause-
15 billion. There it is. Sounds like a high-pitched, scratchy voice. Oh no! I lost the car when I was downtown because I couldn't remember where I parked it.
Let's see.
I was like, I know I parked it by one of the tall buildings, and then I ran by the police station and they wrote "fuck the police" on the side of the police station.
Of course they did.
I love the graffiti in this game. Let's see if I can get somewhere. Come on, baby. No. yes. He was like, I want to buy 2, and I'm like, do you want to buy 5? You want to buy 5?
I always go, how about 10?
I'm like, how about you buy 5 of them? So I get more than $1,000 off of you. You are not coming to me this late in the game saying, oh, can I have 2? No, 5 or more. Come on.
Seriously.
Who do you take before? 1. No.
At least 5.
At least.
If not 10.
At least.
How about a
Not gonna
brick?
have kids. How about 20?
How about 3 bricks? Because a brick is 10, isn't it?
Brick is 20.
Oh, a brick is 20, okay.
The jar is 5. And brick is 20.
Right.
Why are none of the good there? Probably because I need to give them a minute. Oh. Oh. That's definitely right.
Just waiting for some ingredients to get here.
Destroyed RV. Why? Why do you always want to meet at the destroyed RV? Can you, like, leave my former livelihood alone, please?
My former home.
That used to be my house. Oi. What happened to the supplier now? Like, does he not have any money? He had money. Hey. Why are we not? Oh. Well, he's out of supplies. That'll do it. That'll do it. Hi, Rafda, what's up?
It's Revno. What's up, Revno? To White Raven.
Crashes directly into a streetlight. let's do this next to the mayor's house. Great idea.
He won't care.
The mayor doesn't care. If the mayor was in the game, he'd probably be one of my customers.
Yeah. Large. Oh, it's just medium, that's why, okay.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
What?
I flipped the car. It's still moving. Hang on. Maybe it'll flip all the way. Keep rotating. Come on. Keep going. It's wiggling.
Continue to ride to that dude.
No, I'm getting it to move very slowly. It's okay, I played a lot of Roblox as a kid. I know what I'm doing. Huh.
Oh, you flipped it over by. Let's see where you're at.
Thank you to someone in my actual house who informed me my game sounds were muted
Oh.
the entire time.
That whole time. That whole time.
Okay, yeah, that car is stuck. You're gonna have to go to Marco and get that fixed.
Oh, well, you got it because you were the last driver of it.
Oh, I was the last
So-
one to drive it.
I can come pick you up and bring you over to him.
I'll get it. It's like... it's almost closed. Oh, wait,
Yeah, he's like right up the road.
Deal with the car. Whoop. Go around, please. Me trying to drive off the edge. Get away from the police is what got the car totaled in the first place. It's closed. I'm pissed.
Okay, now I'm pissed.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, they're still saving that. That's... We should have, like, something with a lot of knockback for objects. Let me
Yeah,
ragdoll the car back into place.
like a push option, so you can like push it.
push the car. Let me push the car.
Or flip it. Yeah.
That's my games. Oh, what fell? What just fell? It was my phone. Oh yeah. Why was my master rolling so low? I don't know why my music was low. My master volume was low. Weird. Police curfew starting soon. Time for the nightly air raid sirens.
Yep.
Good. Bye.
And there's the air raid.
There's the air raid siren. God forbid you try to go to sleep early in this town.
Call to Arms was a bus solo. Oh yeah, I bet. Papa Smurf, man. Call to Arms is rough. Even with a good team. Revna. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Alright, let me put this. Let me put the donuts over here. On the shelf. Oops.
So I guess I'm funnier than I thought I was, because all the streams with Mike that I do have like quadruple the viewers of the drawing streams where I'm muted. So maybe I
Yeah.
should just talk more.
Yeah, I mean, people like the mic. That's what I was saying too. Like before you and I even started streaming together, was like, you know, if you stream it, they'll come, man. And that's what got me to start using the mic more often. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I did that Wolf Quest stream once, and that did really well.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
people
the times
just.
that I have done, the few times that I do gaming streams, they tend to do really well.
Yeah, and people
Guess I
just
should
like
do it
they
more.
like being able to interact too. You know what I mean? And get to know you a little
Yeah.
bit and stuff like that, and see if you're like their kind of person. You know what I mean? And so.
Yeah, just human interaction. I guess I should just talk more.
And just interact more, man. It's never a bad thing, you know. And it's not like even too like you gotta like sit there and narrate everything, but just interact with people come by. Yep. Papa Smurf says, yep. Yeah, dude, that call to arms stuff is pretty crazy. Did you do the one with the killer robots, or the one with the like quote unquote zombies?
Apparently Streamlabs isn't getting my mic very well.
Well, might have to turn your mic up a little bit.
It's as high as it'll go on this.
In Streamlabs though?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Streamlabs. I don't know why the. Okay, why is it saying that it's getting 0 decibels? I don't know. Do adjust game volume. Check your edit filter. No, I don't have any filters. I will fiddle with it eventually.
Streamlabs can be a pain. Same with OBS too, like the bigger, more well-known, quote-unquote well-known one or whatever, but they both can be pain in the butt, like technical difficulties and all that.
Try this. Then it should catch the.
Oh, town defense mission. This one was in Blackwater, got to wave 5 though. Oh, nice. Not bad. Not bad. Dude, we'll have to give that a shot when we can get everybody on again, like all at once. Let's see how we fare against it.
I use my mics.
Let's see how many waves we can get through.
Properties. Best audio. What's that do? I don't know. Sample rate? What's that mean? Okay. Okay. I don't know. Wait. What is happening now? Back to property. Off. I don't know how to make it more sensitive. If I move it closer to my mouth. Yeah, I don't know why Streamlabs isn't picking it. Maybe it's picking it better now. Love technical difficulties. Why is it coming more out my left ear than my right one? Add a new source. Maybe that will work. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, you sound loud and clear in Discord, so
Yeah.
it is probably with OBS, like whatever the heck it is.
Okay, I've moved around my audio captures. I don't know what I did to my mic. I just started talking louder.
I mean,
So I don't know.
we're just putting it closer to your face too, a little bit might have
Yeah, I
helped.
moved it closer to my mouth because it kind of retracts a little bit in this headset. It's weird.
Well,
I'm
they're all
sorry.
directional too, so like unidirectional, I think, for the most part.
I want to get a mic that's on like a stand.
Yeah, yeah. Nice multi-directional with like
I would love a pop filter.
Yeah, with a nice pop filter over the top of it would be perfect, because it would always pick up your voice no matter like where you were standing at.
Yeah, I would like one that, like, captures 360 audio instead of the... I think that I have to point the front of it where the holes are closer to my mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was talking more into the side of it, and it was not happy about that.
Yeah, that's usually how those are.
Because this has got to
We'll
be like a
wipe the
$20
floors with
headset
them,
max.
Papa says. Yeah, we would. The four of us. Shoot, man. That's Call to Arms. Is that a Telegram mission, or is that one of the ones that's just like a event thing, like you can, like a PvP event thing? I'm just curious because it'd be cool if we could get a whole bunch of us in there and see what way we could get to. But if it's just the four of us, then we could definitely do that. Just the four of us would easily, definitely wipe the floor with all of them, for sure. Ooh, do I have a new mixture over here that I need to name? Is that what's going on? Oh no. Oh god.
If it's blinking at you, then you need to name something.
Nope, it's got a name. I don't know why we didn't change that name.
You can't rename.
No, you can't once you're... Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now. This is a whale. Go sheep. Go sheepies. Come on. Go sheepies. But yeah, Papa, we'd wipe the floor with all of them.
Wanted to get my reach.
Some point too, Papa, in the next like day or so, definitely get that private server thing all set up and going. Okay, they are bagging it good. Yuki.
Oh. I forgot that I had started transitioning to the new one. Which is like twice as expensive. Do I have any more? Dragon's Breath? I have unicorn farts as well for some reason. Whoa, whoa!
You got that dragon breath? You got that dragon breath? You got that dragon breath?
They're like seagulls clattering outside of my window. Like, do you have food?
Looks like the seagulls from Finding Nemo. They're just like, mine, mine, mine.
You keep telling me I should stream Skyrim, should I?
Yeah, dude, I definitely would. Like,
I'm about to start the Thieves Guild questline. If anyone wants to see that, I might stream it tomorrow.
I wish you could like straight up make Skyrim like multiplayer. That would be fun.
Yeah, like Elder Scrolls Online is I've
Sorta,
heard good
sorta
things.
like, but it's not
Also,
like
you have to
Skyrim.
pay, like, it's not.
Monthly subscription
It's
thing
Elder
too.
Scrolls Online. No, it's a flat purchase, but I think you have to buy the expansions. It's on Steam. and
Yo,
it
Optimum,
said that
what's
the
what's good,
version where
man?
You get all the, and because I like to play older storylines, and it says the version that it says will let you play the older storylines is like $80.
Oh,
And I'm like, I do not have $80 to dedicate to slightly multiplayer Skyrim-ish.
yeah, that's ridiculous.
I'd rather just mod Skyrim to be multiplayer. People did it with Hollow Knight. I'm sure they'll figure something out.
Right.
There is a multiplayer Hollow Knight mod. It's pretty fantastic.
I've been good, Optimum. Not bad, man. That's good. You've been good. That's good.
I have a bunch of games that I just play a lot that I should probably stream because I play them all the time.
Yeah, I did a little bit of an I don't know, I wouldn't say that was a little stream. It kind of went a little bit long, but I had like a vertical IRL stream a little bit earlier, kind of talking about the channel and the direction I'm going with it, the direction I want to take it, and all that good stuff. So that was fun. Played some guitar and hung out with the wolves in the yard.
Oh, car.
So that's always
Gotta
relaxing.
fix the car. Like, go fix
Now
the
we're just
car.
Chilling. Now we're just chilling, man. Just playing some Schedule 1.
What game is this? This is Schedule 1. I like to
Schedule
call
1.
it the drug. I like to call it crime game.
Yeah, Schedule 1.
I have my stream titled Funny Crime Game and then the game's actual title in parentheses.
What's that game that was like made by that Australian or New Zealand? I think it's not Australian.
Oh,
Dev.
I know it was made by one guy, which is
Yeah.
very impressive.
Yeah, yeah.
It's always really impressive to see like a game like this made by a single dev.
Yeah, because it's got decent graphics for the sim setting. It's like perfect for that. I don't know.
The shading is realistic, which is more than you see in a lot of indie games. And like, yeah, it's a little clunky and it has funny ragdoll physics, but that's kind of part of the charm.
Yeah, yeah.
I like
No,
games that are a little janky and have silly ragdoll physics.
Well, and especially if it's like an indie dude just by himself working on it, you know, it's cool.
Yeah, like
I like supporting other people's art, but I like checking it out and playing it. And this happens to hit like all those like really awesome like niche like little sim, like gardening sim things and like
Yeah,
cooking
I love
sim
these.
things and stuff like that. So it's cool.
I love simulator long play games like this. Like I'm big into cozy games like Stardew Valley, so and this has like I like casual games that I forget all about time. I like Stardew Valley. Oh my god. Please. Oh. Yes!
Noise, got a new customer.
It's the priest!
Oh, it's the priest. That's funny. Nice.
We have the priest!
Get to wave 7 or 10. Nice, dude. I don't know if I ever asked you, Optimum. What's your level in Red Dead, bro? In online. Oh.
I ordered groceries. Truck full of chili peppers.
What's that spicy van?
What? Chili peppers and horse juice, and it's like, I went grocery shopping!
This game.
We are an ingredient household. What kind of ingredients? Don't ask questions. I love that the revolver's actual description says cheap ass.
Cheap ass revolver.
Cheap cheap-ass six-shot revolver, probably made by communists in the 70s.
Or did you say optimum? Did you say what level you were in Red Dead? I can't remember, bro.
If it was during this stream, I don't see it.
No, I don't think you did, but... What's my level in Red Dead? I think I just turned 256 the other day. Yeah, it's getting up there. I did hit 250 like right around when I started hanging out with the rest of the recovery team, like Papa Smurf and Rachel and Demo. That was like right around the time I hit 250.
I'll probably go off about this during my stream tomorrow, but I love how Skyrim had a theoretical level cap, and then Anniversary Edition came out and destroyed it completely, and now you can theoretically, if you just
Might be
grind
level
hard
50.
enough, just level up to like 700.
Yeah.
So technically there's infinite levels now because you can set a skill to legendary,
Okay.
and that'll reset it to 1 so you can keep leveling it, so you can keep getting experience forever.
That's pretty crazy.
And the reason I know this is because I legitimately looked it up because I was like, I wonder if it's possible to get every perk in the game. It is, but it will take a very long time.
Yeah. Oh. Might be like level 50 or 80 or something like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, man. Like once you get kind of in the groove in Red Dead and you start like just playing, even if you just play, dude. And the best way to do it, especially in Red Dead, is to just like have fun the whole time, man. Like don't be like, oh, I'll try hard or whatever. Like, I'm gonna level as fast as I can, dude. Like it'll get boring real quick. Unless that's the type of person you are, then by all means, have at it.
That's why I don't get the rank stuff, because like any RPG,
Oh, that's so lame. I can't put that
take
up here.
too seriously.
Yeah. Don't like, I don't know. Don't be that guy. It's weird.
Like the person who takes this video game more serious, like an actual career level seriously, and it's like, if you're not actually making money off of it, you do not need to act like it's the end of the world if you lose.
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
game.
I mean, unless like you're the type that's
Like,
like
unless you're
putting.
staking like actual money on it in like a competition,
Mhm.
then like if you don't lose any like actual,
Oh no, I do. That's why I'm low level. I like to have fun. Yeah. No, dude, that's not even low level. Yeah, if you're, what I was trying to say with that too was just like when you're having fun, you're just kind of doing it. You know, you're just kind of out there
play
having fun,
games to have fun.
and then you end up leveling up
don't-
regardless because you're just having fun. You're not really even paying attention. That's what I was saying too. Like earlier when I got to be like level 250 on Red Dead, I didn't even realize it until afterwards, and I opened up my satchel, bro, and like I had like 3 or 4 treasure maps in there, and I was like, oh crap, I've been leveling up. I didn't even realize it. Especially too, once you are leveled, you don't really grind. Yeah, no, grind. I mean, we all go through like that little grind set like times in the game, right? Where you're just like kind of steady, slow but steady. Yeah, but slowly. Yeah. We all go through that, but like, you know what I mean? Like, there were cause like I remember when I was talking to Papa Smurf about Red Dead when I like first started playing it. I was on the grind for a while, man. I wanted to get those gun tricks and stuff like that, so I could do like the spin up and the figure 8 toss and all that cool stuff, and the over the shoulder toss and all that stuff. Because that was like kind of back when before a lot of the like those like compilations you see on YouTube, like the brutal kills or whatever, kill cams or whatever, like all those, like before those got popular, I was like, I think it'd be mad fun, like spinning your guns as you're walking up to like a bounty or like a bunch of the NPCs and just like start using them as soon as you get there, because you can go right from the trick to shooting. So
I actually saw an animatic where that happened once. It was an animatic for the horror game, and there's this scene in it where one of the main characters like spins 2 machine guns before open firing on a squad of guards. It's
yeah, that's
really
crazy.
cool.
Yeah, that's awesome though. That's cool. Yeah, and stuff like that, it's just fun to do too. And like once I got to there too, and once I had like all the clothing items I ever really wanted and was messing around with outfits, it was really just a matter of time before I like picked the outfit that I pretty much wear all the time, and then just kind of go out and ride out and have fun. And sometimes I'll even just like let Sleeper pick the direction I'm going. Just go. But even the last like couple days too, you could say that we were kind of grinding out bounties. But I do that because bounties in collector role is like the quickest way to like, while you're solo having fun, like make money in Red Dead.
Yeah,
but
like I play World of Warcraft, and I do like grindy stuff. I just put on a podcast and gather herbs for 20 minutes. It's very very relaxing.
yeah, no, that was one of my favorite things too back in the day. Like when I first got into like PC gaming and stuff too, was playing WoW like that. I would just like sit there and chill, go gather all the like herbs and mats and stuff that I needed to make like cool shit.
Yeah, my like.
It was a lot of fun. Man.
My main character that I have is an alchemist, so I'll just go around, like fly around as a bird, pick flowers for like several hours while listening to a podcast. Because it's nice, because I can just kind of zone out and do it.
Need to do a
And
duel
I'm
on
like,
Red
I'm the
Dead
kind
and
of
see
person
who's
who
better.
likes doing
I think you
repetitive,
are. I don't know,
tedious
man.
tasks.
You might be better than me, Optimum. I don't know. I mean,
It depends on playstyle, right?
alright, it just depends on, like, I guess how quick you can get the gun out. And sometimes I feel like it's also just a matter of, like, chance in some of the moments.
Yeah,
who's
some of it
got-
is luck,
who's-
'cause, like,
Yeah, who's
If you're
got the
evenly
better
matched,
internet
then-
connection in that moment?
who has the better internet connection? Who isn't gonna crash mid-duel? You draw your
Right.
gun and then your computer blue screen.
Yeah, right. No, but, you know, I don't know, all joking aside, you know, it's hard to say, it's just like, I'm also,
I mean, a better is relative. Like,
Ghost of 1898 is also, just fair warning, is the kind of guy to be like, you need a count? And you're like, yeah, let's count to 3, and by the time you get to 1, you're already done. Like,
so Ghost cheats at the 10 paces duel.
I mean, you know, you say you need a count, yeah. You want to count.
PS4, I think you would win. Oh yeah, no crossplay though.
Yeah. I don't know. Also, that plays into it too, because now you make me want to
yeah,
actually
because-
duel you. It would be fun because I got an Xbox
I mean-
controller that I use, and I used to play on
yeah.
Xbox more often too. Like when I switched from PS4 to Xbox. And
Yeah, my PC controller is Xbox based.
the triggers on Xbox are a little bit different than the triggers on
They are.
on a PlayStation. So
They
it'd be
are, like,
interesting
I
to
have-
see which controller would be the quicker draw, you know.
I have actually both.
Have to like get
different-
someone to time that or something, because you can like in real time like actually time how quick it is to draw the gun, like just because if you so Optimum, if you just like pull the right trigger like you're gonna shoot the gun instead of like aiming down sights, he'll draw the gun, and if you like keep holding the button or the trigger down or repetitively hit the trigger, it'll it'll do the hip fire stuff like that, but if you just tap it once real quick, it'll draw the gun out, and if you could time that, then you'd be able to tell who's quicker at it. And again, all that depends on in-game circumstances and the controller probably you're using, like which trigger triggers it quicker, you know what I mean? So, but that would be
For
cool.
Fun. I wish I had a
For fun.
webcam, but for fun, I brought out my PC controller, which is modeled after an Xbox controller, and my PlayStation 4 controller, and they
Which
do have like
which
they're
one's
very
like
different.
which one's easier to like squeeze the trigger?
Definitely PlayStation. The Xbox one is a little thinner and kind of stiffer, whereas
Yeah.
the PlayStation one is a lot like it's easier to pull down very
Mhm.
quickly
Mhm.
and then let go of very quickly. 'Cause you
Yeah.
just kind of drag the finger down. But I mean, it depends on like who you are, how your hands are shaped,
Oh yeah, all that stuff.
what you're used to. Muscle
yeah.
memory is a big part of it.
Yeah, yeah. And there is where you're probably right, Optimum. I might win just on muscle memory alone, just for having having done it for so damn
Just having played
long.
so much.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd only win by default. How long have you been playing Red Dead for, Optimum? If you don't mind me asking. How long have you been riding and gunslinging for, like in general?
PS4 controller.
It's 12 years old.
12 years old. Oh
Nothing
wow.
stiff about it.
I don't know how old mine is.
Oh, she's a little broken
I
in.
think mine's gotta be like I think mine's gotta be like 8. I don't know about the controller, but I know the PS4 itself's gotta be like 8 years old by now.
Yeah. See by that, I mean, if your controller is 12 years old, man, then that's even a testament
And
to
it's still working?
how
That's
yeah,
a
how
very
better how
stubborn
how,
controller.
how better the controller
Wait,
is.
hang on. You had the same controller for 12 years and it doesn't have drift. That controller is enchanted.
No, he said it's.
I'm
He
gonna
says
replace-
nothing. It's nothing stiff about it. It probably does.
It probably does have drift.
Oh,
Yeah,
a year
'cause,
and a
like,
half.
I've had to
Is it-
replace my dual
you've been
shocks
playing-
like 3 times.
You've been playing for a year and a half.
Right.
Yeah, see, Optimum, I've been playing Red Dead from, like, day one, like, since it came out online. I've been playing online since it came out.
Oh, good night, Refna.
So many years. So many years. Just riding around, taking bounties. It has a little...
drift. Yeah. Yeah. Any controller that's more than a few years old typically has at least a little drift.
I was gonna say, 'cause even-
controller I'm using.
Even, well, the fact that yours is working, though, is still a testament to it. The fact that it's a better controller, because I've gone through, like, 2 Xbox controllers in the last, like, 2 to 3
Usually what
years.
happens for me is either they get drift that's annoying enough to hinder me, or they stop charging.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, in Red Dead 2, I'll be standing on a cliff. Like, I don't know if I hit it with the new controller or not, like if I'm actually tapping it, but I'll just walk right off the cliff. Alright. CP times. Get up. I gotta go make sure everything is prepared to the morning here.
I have to run around town like a lunatic. Go.
Yeah, a bunch of deals.
Oh, one of them is like directly outside, I think.
Gotta stack up on stuff here,
And
man.
late. What are you two doing? You said you'd meet me here. Coming 2 hours late.
Like, what are you doing?
Like strolling in late with Starbucks.
Like, bro, I got deals to do. I don't know what time zone you're on, but
Like you agree to meet me here, and you show up 2 hours late.
going, drying. I've got to move a bunch of this product downtown in a little bit. Shelves are getting a little stacked up back over here. I'll leave the seats here actually in the barn.
Until your controller at 14. That controller is almost as old as you are. And it's still alive, which is impressive. Old technology really does just last way longer than you expect it to, though.
Yeah, bro, and that's sad too, cause
I'm sure there's someone out there who has a Windows 95 computer that still works.
that is so sad, man. Because even at 14,
You remember when desktop computers were indestructible? I miss that.
even at 14, little bro is saying they don't make stuff like they used to anymore, man. This is such a
Even the
terrible
children are saying this
timeline.
now.
Nah, he's not a kid. He's not a kid. I mean, he's a kid, but he's not a little kid. But yeah, man, like that is just insane to me. That is, I don't know.
When the
What a
teenagers
timeline.
are agreeing with
What a
us
timeline, dude.
that they don't make things like they used to.
Cause like even I mean like I used to feel that way too about like cars, but like it's just I don't know. That's just obsolescence and corporate greed at its best, at its finest. Ugh. But it's true, dude. They don't even make controllers as good as they used to. Not
Yeah,
that
I was
freaking long
actually-
ago, dude.
I was actually talking to one of my friends this morning about
Yeah.
how gaming computers are charging like out the ass
Mm-hmm.
for one feature that's actually useful, but they're charging extra to make them light up, and it's like not everything needs glowy lights. I mean, I like the lights on my gaming
Yeah, don't
setup,
don't get me
but
wrong. I like the
don't think
lights,
that we
but
should have to pay extra for them.
it's not a luxury. Like, come on, dude. Should be built in.
Gaming keyboards are like way too expensive.
Mm-hmm. Why do I keep like falling right there? That's weird.
You just randomly fall.
Yeah, it's like I'm like about to fall into the map or something. I don't know. It's
I
weird.
do that sometimes when I'm on skateboard. Are you just running?
No, yeah, I'm not even running. I'm like walking inside the thing.
Oh. Bought a controller a week ago and it has stick drift worse than mine. That makes sense.
Yeah, bro.
I don't
See,
know
that's
if
what
you've
I'm
heard
saying.
the horror stories of like brand new Joy-Cons already having drift,
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
which is horrible. It should not have drift out the box. That's
No.
a ripoff.
Bro, are you gonna pick that up?
I'm lucky enough.
Bro,
I'm
bro.
lucky enough to.
Are you gonna pick
the
that? Okay,
original
thank God.
Joy-Cons on my Switch don't have drift still.
The dude with the cleaner over here just like dropped a bag on the floor, and I was like, "Are you gonna pick that? Are you gonna pick that up, nigga?"
He's like, no, I'm just gonna stare at you. I'm just gonna stare at you until you do my job for me. You want to pick up the biohazard?
It's just like rolling on the ground. Eventually, he picked it up too. God, there's some of these like other pieces of garbage though keep ended up like falling outside of his little circle. Okay, trucks there. Let's.
It might be worth, at some point, if you haven't rearranged them since the locker update, doing that, because I know they changed the target area from a circle to a square, so you might be able to...
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I did do that, and he's only got the one can that he really needs to worry about too. So it falls outside of it. So I might maybe add another can, cause like it would just make the area a little bit bigger. So.
Brad. Where are you?
But for
Brad.
now, by the way, I like to work on engines, build engines. And you know how to
Brad,
weld.
come
Oh, that's
back.
cool, man. That's cool as shit.
like
Yeah,
to
I work on-
engines. That's cool.
I work on
I
engines.
actually.
I actually used to build big, you know those big giant like concrete saws that they use to cut like pavement and like slabs of concrete at like the airport and stuff like that.
Stone
Yeah.
saws and stuff.
Yeah. So I used to build these saws that were like 3-cylinder diesel powered saws. So I've worked on small diesel engines. I've got a little bit of experience welding. I'm not like an expert or nothing, dude. But if I had
I've-
more time with it, I'd be better at it.
I've
But
only ever worked on bikes, but like bicycles.
yeah,
But I do want to go into being a mechanic at some point.
it's fun. It's
Like,
fun.
I'm
It's
trying to get
it's a lot of fun messing with
certified,
machines
like,
and stuff like that. And
They have a lot of mechanics courses at the college where I live, and I've been thinking into taking some of them.
yeah, you definitely should look at it, dude. Because it is also like
Because
really
if I can
rewarding
get,
too,
like, an
just working with your
apprenticeship,
hands.
that'd be- Yeah,
I did it-
really
I
like
did it-
working with my hands.
I
went
did it
to
for
this
such a long time,
volunteer
too.
thing. I went to this volunteer thing where I worked on like bike maintenance, and,
Worked your
and that
dad's
was
V8
really
diesel?
fun. I like working with my hands.
Diesel man, 8-cylinder diesel, nice.
I
Yeah, I had to maintain too. There was a place I worked at where they had a fleet of 3 diesel Mercedes Sprinters. I had to like maintain the engines there too. I didn't have to like actually work on them. Thank God they would bring that to the Benz dealership for that. But I did have to like maintain them, which was cool. But I mostly also messed with a lot of like small engines and regular gas like engines for like old school cars, which is why I was laughing too when you were saying, dude, like they don't make things like they used to. I used to love working on old muscle cars because of the like how like simple and like durable they were, and like they would last forever. And you know, you get into a car accident and you'd be fine in one of those big giant old school muscle cars because they were built so like well and durable and all that stuff. And now everything's just meant to break down mad quickly. But yeah, I used to love working on old school like V8 muscle car engines. And we had a 68 Chevelle I worked on. 68 or 69. I can't remember what year it was. Your dad's van's at 89. Nice. Yeah, and then I had a 1979 Honda CB400 Ti Hawk, and that was cool. That was a cool little. And the first thing I ever worked on with a small engine was my 1985 or 86. No, 1987, I think it was. It was a Honda XR80, and it was like bored over to 100, and it was just like a little 2-cylinder Honda engine. And that was the first thing I ever like worked on and took apart. And I also had to re-tap the heads where you like screw the spark plugs in when I was mad young because my friend cross-threaded it on me, so I had to go get like a tap set from this dude that like had a dirt bike workshop nearby. It was a lot of fun, man, working on engines and stuff like that. And when I was building the saws too, I had to modify the diesel engine a little bit because it had to fit into the like frame of the concrete saw that it went on. But yeah, it is a lot of fun, and Nova, you definitely should like look into doing that. If you've got any kind of like mechanical inclination, because it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I used to volunteer at a bike shop in my town, and I'd love to do it again, assuming it wasn't wiped off the map.
Yeah.
Because my town was kind of in the path of a major hurricane recently.
Right.
So there's a chance it might have been underwater at some point. So I should probably check if it still exists.
What can I put up there? What's up there? Donuts. Ooh, I do have a Blinky McBlinkerton over here.
Oh, damn, you managed to fix water damage on a chainsaw.
First small engine I ever worked on. Just chainsaw. Got flooded. Oh no, that's not water damage. When it's flooded, it just means that it's got a lot of like gasoline in it. Unless you literally mean it did get flooded by water, like it was in a flood. But it was seized, and I got it running like brand new. That's cool, man. That's awesome. I bet that had to feel good though too when you get it going. That always feels good. I hated whenever you'd put something new together too, and you had to like get it working. So I always felt more like satisfied when it was something like that. It was like old, got it working again. That's cool.
That's the appeal of Power Wash Simulator.
You should also definitely like I would also encourage you, bro. Like if you want to go into that professionally, like do it. Do
Got
it.
flooded during the hurricane.
Okay, see, so yeah, you get the same
Oh.
thing. So it did have water damage, and so yeah, he did mean that. So my bad, but it can also mean the other thing, like where it's like got too much gas in it, and it won't start because it's just flooded. That's usually what that means. That's why I thought that's what he meant, but okay. Just like keep pursuing it though, because it's a valuable skill, and especially if you're good at it too, man. It's a valuable skill to have, and if you're good at it, you can make good money at it. It's good to have a hobby that makes you money because then it doesn't feel like a job. You can actually get enjoyment out of it. But that's cool though. I gotta put this over here for them to package up. Just pulling on that thing all day. Kept giving it too much gas. Yeah. That could happen. That's the other meaning of flooding it. I've been there though. I've done that. Especially when I had that old dirt bike, man. The first like small engine I ever worked on. That thing, because it was old, used to and it had a kickstart, so you had to kick it to get it going, and because it was old, you gotta give it a little bit of gas sometimes. You gotta twist the throttle a little bit to get it going, and yeah, when I was younger, I would flood it sometimes, so you gotta let it sit for a second, let the gas run out, evaporate off, and try again in a minute. Make sure your choke is like on or halfway. And then if it sounds like it's gonna start going and it still doesn't start, then you turn that choke all the way off. Just cut it all the way off, or yeah, off, and then pull on that thing. It'll get going, or kick it. Whatever the mechanism is to start it. Want a dirt bike so bad, bro. You know, they're fun, man. They're fun. Be careful on them, though, man. Be careful. I wanna keep seeing you around, man. So you know, be careful on them. Just they can be crazy. I busted my shoulder on one as an adult too, man. Like my friend he bought a 110 to mess around with it at lunch because he initially had one of those like little like Chinese built like 50cc dirt bikes, and all of us, because we were adults, like broke that within the first like not even month of him bringing it to work. So he was like, I'm gonna get a 110, which is like, you know, an actual dirt bike. It's something that like you could start out on as somebody that's 15. You could start out, or 14, 15, whatever. You could start out on that, and then that'd be good to like get a good feel for it. You know what I mean? Something that's like 110, or you know, even a little bit bigger, depending on how tall you are and stuff too, man. But dirt bikes is fun, man. I used to have a cornfield behind my house. I had a whole bunch of like trails in between that I used to go on. Power lines too. Power lines got a bunch of trails you can go down. You just gotta be careful of the ruts and stuff. And if you do get one, bro, and you're ever ripping through like a field that's got like tall grass in it, slow down. Be careful, cause you're gonna end up like hitting a little dip in the grass and over the end of the front of your handlebars, and on your back, looking up at the sky, going, I can't breathe, dude. I think I'm gonna die. 'Cause that happened to me. I was riding with my friend, the same dude who like stripped the spark plug, where the spark plugs go in on the heads, and we were going through a cornfield, and we were both probably like your age, actually, dude. We were just ripping through the cornfield and looking at each other, you know what I mean, and just being like, who could be faster? Who could be faster? And I did not at all see the the little like dip in the. It was like a decent enough dip that the front tire caught, and I went right over the handlebars. Just like looking up at the sky, like, and then I see my friend like lean over in his helmet and stuff still. I was like, oh man, built a gas bicycle as a clutch. You have to pedal it to pop the clutch, so it's like a little pop start gas engine. That's cool, dude. Not fun flooding it. Yeah. Flooding it sucks, especially for like the smaller engines too. It's easier to do, I think, on smaller engines. But yeah, dirt bikes can be a lot of fun. They are. I loved the crap out of mine, dude. Motorcycle even more fun too, but again, you just gotta be careful about people on the road, dude. You gotta be like hyper vigilant. You gotta be like more vigilant than fucking Batman if you're driving a motorcycle on the road. Like, people do not care. Run your ass over. And in fact, that 110 that my buddy brought to work, that I ended up like busting my shoulder on while I was in the emergency room having my shoulder looked at and x-rayed, there was a dude that was sitting right next to me that was in there for getting in a motorcycle accident. And somebody had like pulled out in front of him, just smashed right into him, and I'm like, oh dude, that sucks. What am I doing? Put the donut there. Built it for speed. It goes like 50 miles an hour. You gotta get a speedometer, man. You gotta get the little speedometer app on your phone and see how fast it really go. Take a picture of like a screenshot of the speedometer and then send it in Discord. My buddy's 110 dirt bike, we could get up to like, I could get that up to 50, about 50, because I don't weigh a lot, so.
Well, I'm just running around on top of my growing bros. because being on the suspension rods is fun.
Uh,
Parkour!
I gotta take my chat down there so we see the warehouse too. Let me see. So, let me just make sure all this stuff is good to go here before I do that. This curfew too, huh? I'm trying to go to sleep.
Yeah, it's time frozen. Time is frozen.
Would it be cool if time actually did freeze at 5 o'clock in the morning until you went to bed?
Oh, I
You
wish.
get so much done. You get so many things done.
Don't you wish you could run on 2 hours of sleep with no repercussions?
Yeah, when I crashed that 110, I was like, and I didn't really crash it. It was just I was going too fast. I hit a jump and like I couldn't, cause I'm so like kind of light. I couldn't hold on to the handlebars. It got away from me and I lost it. I was like, I don't want to hold on to it and go down, cause it will hurt. So I let go of it, kind of pushed away from it a little bit, and then it went down, and I hit the ground on my right shoulder. And by the time I punched out for work that day, I was like, yeah, you know what? My shoulder hurts really bad. I should probably go to the emergency room. I couldn't even shift my car because it's a manual, so I had to, I have to shift. So it was like, oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
Which is not as bad as the time when I was at that same job and I like cut my finger wide open while I was building the saws. With like a utility knife, right to the bone. I could see my finger bone. It was like 13 or 14 stitches on my finger. I'm sleeping, by the way. Sheepy sheepy. Yeah, I'm really probably gonna, because I'm sure Benji's gonna hit me up at some point soon and be like, hey boss, I'm out. If he hasn't already.
He has.
Okay.
He's out.
Okay. I'm just having them. I'm just stacking product up here though. That's what I'm trying to do. Is that full? Yeah, that's full. That's full. No, it's not, but I kind of want to put. I guess it doesn't matter at this point, huh? Because I have so many seeds up here, it's stupid. Like, I don't know why I ordered that many damn seeds, dude. I mean, I guess it's good. 'Cause it just means the process goes by really easily. I don't know. Chill as fuck. Good, bro. Good. That's the intention, man. Gotta be chill, man. That's the best way to do it too. You can easily be more vigilant than Batman when you're chill, dude.
Yeah.
I avoided a lot of actually people pulling out in front of me and getting smashed on the road by a car that way. Because people are dumb. It's like at an intersection one time with my Harley and dude in a big not a big truck, but one of those like overcompensating trucks like I look left, no car. Look right, no car. I look left again, no car. All right, cool. I'm good to pull out to the right. Pull out to the right, and I look left, like I always do again, as I'm pulling out, just to like triple check. And thank God I
Yeah,
did,
big
because some dumbass in a big giant, like I said, overcompensating truck was just like pulling out mad fast and like looked at me and beeped at me like I was the one that was at fault. And I'm like, dude, my bike is laying on the ground right now because of your stupid head. Get out of here. Because it was either to do that or keep going. I'm not gonna do that. So I'm trying to. I'm not a fan of the in-game music anymore. Like when it comes up in the morning time and in the evening time and at certain times, like now that I have a jukebox, I just want to be able to pick the music I listen to.
Just mute it and play the soundtrack on Spotify.
I know, right? Yeah.
That's what I do, legitimately. Just mute the in-game music on Spotify. I have the aux cord now. I love the default font in the game. What I can only assume is Comic Sans
Comic Sans.
on the signs. Mostly because this is the kind of game that would use Comic Sans.
Yeah, right, dude. I know. I feel like it is too. You're probably not wrong.
This one's in Arial. Wait a minute, these have fonts? No, look. Why are they different fonts? This is so weird.
I need to put more baggies up for the person.
Whoa! Brad. Brad. Brad, where are you? Brad.
Brad, come back. I need the money that you have in your pocket.
Brad, you have $21,000 in cash. Give
Dude.
it to me right now.
Yeah, sometimes he has so much money. I'm just like, oh my god. All right, gotta go see this man. He's just-
years worth of stability right there.
He's just. He's just. I know, right, dude? He's just walking around with it in his pocket, like, yeah, just a chill guy, you know.
$21,000 is just enough money to change my actual life.
Enough money that,
Enough
like,
money.
back in like the Middle Ages would have funded an empire. Like,
Yeah. That might be able to afford rent for a few months.
yeah, right. More baggies, dude. So many baggies. I want this guy to start giving me discount on the baggies because I buy so many of them. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that customer,
They're
but
$1 each.
dude, we're going through them like crazy though. I wish there was like a way I could like bulk buy a ton of baggies, because And I know, like, the idea is to make bricks and sell bricks, but I don't know.
Type in a number.
I know, but like, then you gotta like go back to this. There's still actually some sitting on the pallet right now in front of one of the stores. I'm sure. I need to go back and pick up.
They need to stack higher.
That's what I'm saying. The baggies should definitely
stack.
stack. Yeah, they should definitely stack higher instead of being like a one shelf gets you to 100 or whatever. I don't know.
Come on.
Yeah,
Minecraft has something going on with the 64 stacks.
Yep.
Please. Be like 50
Yup.
or something.
Yup.
A lot of money.
Oh man, they're stacking up. Stacking up.
I love how the car wash's actual building is huge, but the only accessible space is the tiniest room you've ever seen.
Where you can maybe put a bed.
Yeah. You'd have to squeeze it in there.
Okay.
I feel like you could put, like, a small shelf. Okay, so now I have all of the businesses are laundering at max capacity, and I still have $17,000 left over.
Yeah, dude. I mean, if you want to drop cash off here too, I don't know because I did deposit 10 grand, but you can bring cash. Just put it up in the safe upstairs up here, or like on one of the shelves near me.
Or what I can in the ATM, and then I'll use the rest of the
There you go. There you go. Alright, let's go. While they're gonna continue to stack up there, let me
Oh,
shift
I
some
don't
stuff.
actually, I should probably do that.
Yeah, use the cash to keep the seed flow going too. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna come down to the warehouse just to say what up. Take the truck. Nope.
Good evening. I wish there was a buy as many as you physically can with the supplies you have, but thank you. 6 stacks of seeds.
Smash right into the curfew sign, it's fine.
Do not try to strip search me right now when my inventory is 80% focus seeds. I'm not doing anything, officer. Don't worry about me.
Yep.
Hi.
How's it going down here?
I gave them more seeds.
Nice.
Six stacks. There we go. Found one of them that had an almost empty locker. I fixed it.
So this is Nova's lab. That's where we got the Walter White business going on down here.
Not going to Discord server. It should be in the
Oh,
message.
yeah, we have a Discord server, man. Oh, my bad. Yeah, sorry.
People
Dude, my bad. I wasn't looking down.
come into the Discord.
Yeah, join the Discord.
It should be in the pinned message chat.
Did I not do that? I
If
might.
you don't have a pin, so if you don't have the pin.
Yeah, I did. I might not have done it here. Let me.
You
It's
might have
usually
forgotten.
there, but yeah, I might have forgotten at the start. Cause I know you were having trouble loading in there too. We were talking about that. Here, let me.
Yeah, you might want to just resend the invite link in the chat. Invite link is invalid. Did it wear off? When you just said a 201 that didn't expire.
It shouldn't. It should be an infinite one. The one that's in here. Hang on. I'll just get a new one.
Just make a 24-hour one. Eventually, if we get big enough, we'll be able to have one of those custom URLs.
Yeah.
We need to have like 1,000 members or something.
No. What?
Hey. That's right, I needed to mess with my bit, right? There we go. Okay, I've been going for 2 hours, and I'm starting to get tired.
That should work.
Okay, we have hit the 2-hour mark, which means I am tired.
You gonna jump off?
Yeah.
Alright.
I can only really go for 2 hours until my headphones start hurting my ears, so
Word.
I'm gonna head out.
Alright, man. Well, thanks for jamming.
I will stick around in chat.
Cool, man. I'll see you there. But yeah, Optimum, tell me if that one works. That one should work, dude. Will they rename the game? Dude, they have to, Pablo. If they reclassify it, they'd have to. did, but just make sure he took all the other products off of the, yeah, off the market. Cool. Means it counts. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 'cause yeah, there's all these up here. Down at the warehouse, Papa. Okay, that's legit. Yeah. Yeah. Nova has been the chef, so to speak, the cook, if you will. The little lab technician, working very hard at work down there while I've been up at the farm. Being a gardener, if you will. Working on the other. I'll hook him up so that he can do all the dealing while Nova is gone. And they should be continuing to produce some stuff over there, right? So, I should start loading up. So, I'm gonna grab the van actually from the warehouse. Oop, too hard. Too much. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know, man. I'll check it. big time drug lord and delivering that back. Also seems legit. Listen, man. Listen, man. I was just saying too, and I think I was on mute when I was up at the farm when I was saying it too. But I think I need. You see me like bust open the curtains when the cops were there. I was like, oh shit, the cops. It was funny. But yeah. I think I want to be bringing this guy bricks more because he can sell the bricks. He can sell the bricks. Oh sh. He can move them a lot easier than I can with like individual deals. I could also be dealing right now too, Papa. I'm just not like maximizing on it. You know what I mean? I'm not like trying to also do that on top of right now. I'm trying to get as much of that product I had stocked up down this way and get the motel room right next to the dealer. Stocked up as much as possible so that I can just like anytime he's like I'm out, I can just come down here and pass it off to him. Alright, do that. That's full. Yeah, I'm good, man. I thought I said maybe I was muted, but I thought I said that I would we could do the we could probably do the we could probably chat tomorrow, man. Because I don't know how late it's gonna be when I get off of this game. And the other thing I was saying too was that usually like the voice chat and stuff like that and hanging out is usually reserved for members, but stuff like that. But we are trying to set up like a members only channel where we do like movie nights and stuff like that in the Discord. Like I'll stream a movie and everybody will chill and stuff like that, but we're still growing, and all you guys are my day one homies, so you know what I mean? Like, we can probably chat for a little bit tomorrow mornings or tomorrow afternoons if you want to. For me, because it's late here. But all right, did I get all of it out? Yeah, it's all over there. Put it all over here. Over here. Okay. Back up to the barn. The van, stuck the van up again. I don't know if that's your car, Benji, but sorry about that. But that's funny though, Papa Smurf was a big time hand delivering dime bags. So it seems legit. But yeah, I think I might have been muted when I was saying that too while I was standing up in the barn, but I think I want to like talk to my packaging person and like redirect them to be doing bricks instead of bagging stuff up individually. I could also be bringing them like huge jars of stuff too, so you could sell them like 5 at a time, but baggies are cheaper than the jars. For me, like I said, I'm not sure if you were in that same hurricane a little while ago, you're probably in the same time zone as me. So I don't know, sometime in the afternoon, man, like noon, 1 o'clock, whatever works better for you, my man's. Little bro. Alright, let me see. Oh, well. Oh, shh. All this stuff right here, that's all one. Alright, let me. It's all one strain. Those are full stacks too, so, okay. Let's. We got enough room for whatever's left on the shelves right here, man. Sweet. Even if there's not enough room in the van, I'll have room on my person. Okay, and then I also want to. They got bags. Okay, this is a product really to get. Okay, let me go over here and get some of that for them. Oh man. See, I don't know if I'm messing up and not like program them. Yeah, if I can English right, dude. Programming them correctly to like fill the drying racks, or what? But like I don't know. Maybe I'm just not like doing it right. I feel like they keep putting like 12 and 16 on, and like I don't know. They're trimming the things like mad slow. See, there's 12. You just put 12 on there. Okay, but at least we got this stuff going, right? Stack drying, there's a stack on there, 2 dry, there's a stack drying, there's a stack. Okay, same with that one. So it's got 12 on there. Okay. I don't know why they keep doing that. Like, just harvest all of that stuff that's growing right now, man. What are you doing? What are you waiting for? Put that up there. Get rid of this. Actually, no, you know what? I want to save this for making some different stuff. Let's go with. Eddie. Oh, why didn't I hit start on those? I want that person. No, don't come over here. I can press a button. Yeah, go back outside. Disappear. Come in. Gotta go to bed in like 5 minutes. It'll be 1 in the morning. Yeah, man. Shit. You do gotta go to bed. You take care, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll text you in Discord. See if you're around. We can hang out for a couple minutes. Got a little bit of time tomorrow, man. If you want to chat, but thanks for coming by, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks for talking about motors and engines with me. It's been a little bit. Okay, yeah, that was ready. Dang, you're already moving. You're already going. Jeez. All right. That's that. And then we go over here and over here. These are going. Okay. You know what? Hurry up, guys. Trim all this up. Look, it's ready to go. Trim it now. What are you waiting for? Later, Optim. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you. And for all the love on the channel, too, man. I appreciate it. Skirt! Get out the way, yo. God, I just ran that guy over. I should have. You'll see this van coming. See me ripping down the road. You rest up, man. You rest up. See Benji's chilling. What up, Mike?
Mm.
Okay, you moved a little bit, huh? Oop, nope. Hey,
Mm.
oop. You got room? Yeah, you got room? Yeah. Okay.
Mm-mm.
You're good, dude. You're welcome. Alright. I should just probably get more shelving for over here is what I should do. And like stack it sideways like I got the other ones in the barn. I like my window, man. I like being able to look out the window when the cops go by and be like, hey, what are you doing? This is my crappy motel room. It's kind of funny, Papa. When you start out, you're like out of the city and up at like your Uncle Nelson, Willie Nelson, you're up at your Uncle Nelson's house in an RV in the driveway, like kind of growing stuff on your own, and then like you leave, you come down to the city, kind of set up the RV down in the city. I can't remember. There's some kind of like plot story thing that drives you down to the city to. I can't remember. I think it was like some police come looking for Willie Nelson. Speaking of police. Howdy, officers. You guys stay on your patrol path. Thank you. Oh, that's full. Alright, then let's. Because Nova doesn't need the van right now, because he's not here. Let's park it up. And just keep it as storage outside of Benji's house. And I. Gonna. You know what? Try to make a deal with somebody here.
Mm.
Oh, you recently made a deal with somebody. What about you? You want some? I'll give you a deal on this. How about this? Oop, that's way too much. Wow, you really want that for like... That's a lot. That's a lot. I could make a lot more on that. Screw it. There you go. I have so much of it. Really should be going uptown with stuff though to sell too now, because Nova was quick to unlock the uptown area earlier, and one of the craziest customers you can sell to in the game. I think it's kind of funny. The priest. I don't know if he's chilling out by his house, out by his church or anything, but... And of course you know what's out front of the church. Oh yeah, let's make a deposit here. Cool. Didn't mean to punch the... Oh, you suck, man. Okay, I know it's probably not... Ooh, you might actually like this. Yeah! See, that's how much it's really kind of worth. I could probably have maybe upsold her a little bit, but... like I said, I have so much of this stuff, it's whatever.
No. No.
Ah, come on, man. You've got tons of money. I know you do. Whoa. Hey. You want something? Very nice. Very nice. There you go, sir. Have a good night. Nice. What did I say? Okay, the van's down there. Let me run over here. The car's down at the warehouse. Ooh, is he still open? Yeah, he is. Let me grab some more baggies from you while I'm here.
Yeah.
I don't have anything on me to give to him. I really just put 10 there. Dang it. Okay, there's that. these. I should be switching them over to making bricks up there, dude. It's alright. We'll get rid of these, the last of these, and we'll call it a day. Oh, he closed up shop right after that too. Cool. Made it just in time. I'll get rid of the baggies and the jars and stuff up here. Have them just start making bricks. That way I can dedicate all this space to ingredients and nugget for mixing. What's going on here? What do you got going on? Oh, okay. You just put. God. Yeah, I feel like I need to redo all the staffing here again as well, which try to streamline it a little bit more. Aspen cookies. Some more stuff I can take with me down there tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab the car too. Actually, here, let me leave that up on the front shelf for now, so I know to grab it on the way out. If I forget, someone remind me. Alright, no, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Let's see. Is any of this done? No. Dang it. Come on, dry. Alright, it'll probably be done tomorrow. What do you guys got going on here? Like, especially this too, because like I said, I feel like I'm not setting up the drying racks correctly, really, for them to be able to do it more efficiently. Or I have, like, I don't know, too many plants and not enough gardeners, or not, so, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out and like reset it up again. Dry. Put that there. Start stacking. Cause like I said, I don't know. And also, I have my trimmers up here? Cause I could just trim it mad fast too, like way quicker than they're trimming it, and have tons of it ready to go. And on the drying racks and fill the drying racks. The other thing is too is I could have them skip the drying rack step and put it on a shelf. I can just set it on the drying rack. It's not a big deal. Oh, decisions. Nanette, how are you, Nanette? Are you out of work? Have you finished work yet? And that's like one plant, like, not even 12. Okay, dry. Another 20. Dry. I will put the 4 here that I got, I guess. 16. Oh, there's 16 here. Let me grab those and put that back here. And then that will be ready to go when the other ones are done. They've got... See, what do you do? Fill the one that's not full yet, dude. Too many gardeners? I don't know. I really should go back and, like, fire all these people and, like, hire new ones. Oh, break time, lunchtime. Yay. What's for lunch today? What are you eating? Anything good? shelf. Grab. Let's keep. Okay, so that's gonna go two. So let us. Whoa! Did one of you guys do that? Dude. Come on, really? I was gonna drive that down to the oh, you guys. I gotta like set that as the car that I drove, the last car. Grilled chicken with tea, of course. And rice, of course, right? Ooh, sounds good. Yum. I like chicken and rice. Chicken and rice is definitely up there as one of my favorite dishes of all time. I love me some chicken and rice. Did you see that, dude? They flipped my truck. Now I gotta walk all the way down here. That's what I get for parking it right there, right? My vehicle is not stuck. It is flipped by my own employees. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Put it outside. Thank you. You didn't take nothing out of there, right? What's your name? Marco? Your name should be Frank, really. But it's fine. Just saying. Come out to my truck and it's just like upside down. I'm like, come on. You guys flipped my truck? What the hell? Alright, we're gonna drive the truck down to the house. The house. Gonna drop what's off in the truck there, and then I was gonna probably bring the truck back up to the house and park it. Because I'll be using either the Cheetah, the Mustang, or the van pretty much for the rest of the time now. The van's just like got a little bit extra storage for right now, but just for the time being. I don't have anybody working at the house, so I know that. Did you forget to pay them again? No, they should be plenty well stocked up. They're just moving mad slow, and I don't know. I think it might be because I have some of the like management part of them like not worked out the most efficiently. Like I don't know. I'm also gonna take some trimmers up there with me though to do some of my own trimming. Because I've been trying to get it to be set up, Silk, to where it's like fully automated up at the barn so I could come down here and grow whatever the heck I wanted to, like some cool stuff down here on my own. And bag some stuff up and do all that cool stuff. It's OG Kush, alright. Well, it's not even super premium, I should take that out of there. But yeah, I was gonna have like a little grow room in the house going on down here. That I've been investing in decorating. I've really been investing in decorating this place too, man. I bought lots of art for it. I bought some shelves to put like, you know, my expensive stuff on it. My expensive whiskey, my expensive chateau, my wines and all of that stuff. How much of money in the safe there? Yeah, let's just, oops. Let's put some of this up on the shelf for now, because that looks cool up there. Okay. And, because I don't really need it. Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite name strains too, the Appalachian Ghost Breath. Let's see here. Go over here. Go to the truck and take what's in the back out. Bring it over to Benji. Let's see if he's moved any of that stuff that I gave him last time. Also, yeah, hey, what up, Silk? What's going on, man? How you doing? How you doing? See, I almost wish, too, that I got you this game, Silk. This game would be fun to play with you. This is all mouse and keyboard, though. But I think you play with that anyway, though, right? Yeah. That's how you play normally. I should probably just get a little bit more shelving for the, or bring, yeah. He's out. Alright, then I'll just sell this stuff in my pocket that I got in my pocket. You probably did a deal recently. You look like you have. His eyes are red. Oi. 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 Oh yeah, his eyes are red too. What about you, man? You need anything? What's up, dude? Oh, okay. Mulatto. Okay. Yeah, definitely New Zealand. They would call each other that, I'm sure, all the time. I don't know. Australian. I don't know, dude. What are you doing back here, Peggy? You're waiting? Oh, you're waiting for Benji, huh? Oh. Epic SpongeBob doodle. But without his tie. SpongeBob at the party. Never mind. Ooh, Benji. Hey. Benji. 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 Stop. Stop walking. Give me that. Here, dude. You take this. I don't feel like selling it, really. Thank you. Okay, so now he's full again. All the product that I stocked up is in the van or the motel. Truck is over at the house. Grab that and run up to the farm, and then back down to grab the car. Or no, I don't really. I guess I could leave the truck here and head over to the bumping that bass. Bumping it. They were my neighbor for a little while. I spend a lot of time up at the farm now though, so I don't have to listen. Or I don't hear it. They're bumping that bass man late at night. No, I'm just kidding. Because you don't actually sleep in the game, so. I mean, you do. Actually. No, dude. Come on, man. Really? I don't even have anything on me. Get out of here. Thanks, we're done. Yeah. Like, who do you think you are? You just do that. Who do you think you are? You got this thing going on. Loser. Crazy guys. Just think they can run the place. Get out of here. Doing my deals. I'm just gonna, I don't even have any deals to do right now. I'm just gonna go down, grab the car. I can't even grab the car because it's on the other side of the stupid. You gonna search me too? You wanna see if I got my hedge trimmers on me? Alright, we at the warehouse. I guess I'll check too to see if there's any stuff stacking up here. Yeah, okay. Got one starting to stack over there. Okay, cool. Keep up the good work, guys. I'll be back in a little while to check. Yeah, no more. Roadblock. I can head up to the farm now. Papa Smurf still chilling, man. Nice, nice. What do you think about the warehouse setup? It's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Oh, you guys, come on. Thought you were like opening it for me. No. Premium, heavenly. Okay. Ooh, a little bit more. Why are you just sticking 4 on there, man? Yeah, I'll show you in a minute, Silk, too. I got them all paid up. I'll show you in a second. Cause they don't got beds with the suitcases anymore. They got these like fancy new lockers. You can see I got all of them paid up. Ooh, they're getting a little low on money. Mixer. My chemist, my in-house chemist. They cost a lot of money though. The chemists. Give them another $3 grand, keep them going. Yeah, last time, like before I got off, I like the very last time I filled these, and at the top of the stream they were full, still. So they still got a little while to go before they'll break through a bunch of that cash. Let me go set this right down here. Actually, no, because then they'll. Well, fine. You know what? Take it. There. She took a stack. Did you take a whole stack? Yeah, he took 1 or 2. Take 2? Right, whatever, there's. The handler puts it on, the mixer comes over and presses the mix button. I don't know why the handler can't do that, but package handler, packager, package that. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Oh, you've seen the lockers? Okay, yeah. Can't remember if I showed them in the last stream, or doing this one last time or not, but okay. Yeah, so they're all paid up. They're moving mad slow. I'm not 100% sure why they're moving mad slow. They're like leaving something trimmed, you know what I mean? And I think it might just be because I need to like streamline it. I don't know. Cause each one of these guys, each one of these guys, oops, should be managing like at 1/2 of the grow operation each. Like, so those 2 guys are pulling from this shelf and this shelf respectively, like each guy, and supplying here. And I've all got, what do we got in the pots right now? What do we got? OG Kush, right? In all the pots? Yeah, okay, so I need to just take some of my OG Kush seeds off of the shelf, split them up between these two so that they can finish going through them, because I think I only have one more stack of the OG Kush seeds, but, and then from there, they're supposed to load them from the pot over to the drying rack. And all the drying racks, once they're done drying and completely full, they're supposed to move them over to different shelves over there to stack them. And I'm not sure, I see right now that some of them look like I have the shelves full for where they're stacking them at. Here, let me jump up over here so I can see this one too. This one looks like it's gonna change every time it's going over in that direction. So that might also be maybe affecting it, but I can shift all this stuff up anyway, because now we have some more room to move mixing ingredients over, and I can see if they're actually gonna do what I have it set up to do if I just let them do it. Because then my theory was I'll grab whatever ingredients I want and nugget I want from the storage over here, move it up to the front two shelves where I have this person, Carol the packager, take it off of these two shelves, these two, and bring it over to each mixer, and then the chemist will come in and mix them, push the button to mix them. Seems kind of stupid, but come in and mix them, and then Carol will package it all, because once they're all mixed, she puts it on the packaging table, Carol packages it, and then sets the packages here, and then I would take the packages and set them up in my like little stock area that I got going here. But I think a couple of the things, from what I've watched, they don't do anything they are not told to. You might have to yeah, that's what I was saying. I think if anything, I might have to restructure it. And I was also going to restructure it to make it more simplified anyway, I think. Because I have the little brick maker over there, and if I buy another brick maker, I can have her just make them into bricks, and then I don't even have to worry about buying packaging material. I can just bring the bricks straight to Benji, and he can move them at whatever pace he moves them at, you know what I mean? Especially if we've also got the warehouse operation down there making us tons of money too. But yeah, let me move all that product up a little bit so that I can see if they'll do that. And basically this was just going to be like the mixing shelves, storage for ingredients, and then storage for nugget all the way back. But so yeah, that was the plan. But yeah, no, I know they like I couldn't tell if like they're being slow or if I didn't structure it right. So I think what I want to do anyway though was, because I was planning on restructuring it for them to make the bricks, because those Benji can move those and he can split those up and sell them however the heck he wants to. I don't have to worry about it, you know what I mean? And it'll eliminate a whole bunch of like steps in the like mixing and packaging process, I think. Like big time. Like a bunch of unnecessary mixing and packaging steps. But it would be cool if I could just get it to where it's like completely, or as close to completely, like automated, like entirely. So that like literally all I gotta do is come up, pick up the bricks, and bring them down to Benji, like, and make sure that this like seed stash is full and the soil's full and like the stuff that they need and the ingredients and stuff is full too. I just have to make sure that all that stuff is good to go for them. Let me just move all of this product up though, like to the shelves that are just behind the mixing shelves. And yeah, I think I'll come back up here and restructure it in a little bit here. full shelf of those, and I'll take what's left here. Stick it on one of these shelves so they can use it to mix with stuff, which, by the way, they probably don't got anything going yet that's dried. No. Okay. Also, speaking of that, let me correct because they're doing OG Kush seeds, and I think, like I said, I only have the 10 left, which is cool. I want to get through them. We'll split it up between these two shelves. I'll do 5 and 5, that way they both... Oops. I figured out a better way to do this even with the trackpad, but I forgot it in the interim. Okay, there's that. And then... I gotta move all these bags over for the baggy person. I need to also like rework that and get them a bigger shelf for the baggies. I thought, well, just rework this whole packaging setup too, because I'm gonna get them set up with just doing the bricks of stuff. Oops. You've run out of product? Alright, I'll be down in a minute, Benji. It's right next door though, dude. You can literally go get it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how well they actually, or how efficient they actually do it. That's why I think it'd be cool. Like this is another game too that would definitely is for sure more fun with friends, because like one of you could be, I mean, and it's especially with like having the big giant warehouse down there and the the farm going up here, like, you know what I mean? You could have take any role anybody wanted, you know what I mean? Because it is fun. I'll show you in a minute too. Like anybody that's chilling in chat that's like new to the game, doesn't know the game or whatever, it is actually extremely like ASMR satisfying to like to trim the plants and stuff like that. I freaking love it, dude. It is fun. Alright, well, yeah, see, I should have made that a bigger shelf. But for now, dealing with it this way, let me grab these off of the shelf back here. Clear this off. Stick those over here. I'm not gonna have enough room, am I? I'm gonna run it out. Yeah, okay. Dang it, dude, and there's still baggies up here too. Also, what's with the 13? What is with the odd numbers, man? 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Alright, and then I'll stick these upstairs for now. No, not upstairs, because then I'll forget where they're at, dude. I'll forget where they're at so quick. Put them right here. Got all the production materials down here. Also, ghosts, I've got to run to the restroom here in a second. Probably make a drink, I don't know. Get a drink too, make something to drink. Let's see. You got that? Thank you, Trash Man. Appreciate that. What was I doing? What was it doing? I was gonna trim the stuff too, but so make sure all that stuff is kind of set up over here too. Start going once I get a bunch of nugget and ejection. Until then, let me turn on the while I run to the restroom. Turn the music on. We can work in the dark too. I'll leave that. No, we'll turn it off. No, we'll leave it on. I'm just kidding. I can't decide. I love like lighting in games, and they didn't do a bad job with this. It looks cool. Especially at night, you come down, look at your little thing going. Oh look, there. Got that one going. They just probably didn't have enough, both of them, to like finish this last row, which is fine. I'll switch the seeds over when those are all grown and everything after I harvest them. I'll be right back though, ghosts. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. Oh, is that Rachel? Hey, Rachel, what's going on? Oh, nice, you two guys. You guys got some, you and Demo got some Red Dead in? Nice, dude. Had a blast. Yeah, I miss you too. I miss you guys too. I had missed you guys too, for sure. I was telling Demo, it was ladies' night tonight. Yeah, yeah, let the ladies go have fun, man. You guys have fun. Yeah. No, but I was telling Demo too that, hold on a second. Ah. Trying not to cough in your guys' ears. But I was telling Demo too, I was like, yeah, man, I miss you guys on the trail. I miss you guys. Because I think it was boys' night the other night. It was just funny. It was kind of funny. It was me and Papa just out on the trail together. I was like, yeah, I miss you guys. Miss you and Rachel. The whole team all together. But what'd you guys do? Did you guys get into a bunch of bounties, or what would you guys do? Demo help you make some of your money back after you lost it in poker. I gotta run to the restroom real quick, I'll be right back. only lost 25, but it was the whole blind I paid. But yeah, she definitely showed me some tips as always. Yeah. Plus, I think we earned back more than my poker losses, so I'm back on top. Yeah, dude, this game is really chill. This game is another fun game to play too. If you're just looking for something to chillax to, that's kind of why I was like jamming it tonight. Is also like postpone the story time till tomorrow too, because I just kind of needed a night for chilling, you know. Ugh. Trying to make somewhat of an effort to recover a decent sleep schedule. But yeah, this game is really chill. And you're about to see even more how more chill it can get too, because I'm gonna start trimming my plants because my freaking gardeners are taking their sweet time. Turn my flashlight on because I turned all the lights off. I just want to change the song I like. Did it already go past it? Yeah, it did. Dang, you guys already heard it. Okay. I like this song a lot. Trying to think of what other ones are good ones. Dude, sleep schedules are rough, and they're rough for everybody everywhere right now, man. Like, I know my buddy Silk was talking about having issues with sleep schedules when we were jamming Ready or Not the other day. Like, I think the day or two before that, he was telling me he was having a tough time. And he's on the other side, you know, of the continent, man. He's on the other side of the country. He's in the opposite time zone over there, or whatever, you know. Opposite side. This one's a good one too, I like. This one? Can't remember. Yeah, this one's cool too. I like this one. Let's go with this one for now. I like it. Turn my flashlight off. Come over here and do the gardener's jobs because they're taking so freaking long to do it, man. I don't understand. These are just sitting here ready to harvest, and they could be filling up the... I can't see that one. We'll spin it like we did the first one. Oh, there's two. They don't fill up the drying racks, and I'm trying to put them on the drying rack so I can get, you know, a better quality out of them. Back there, hey, got you. I got you, little nugget. Getting this one too. That one's hiding behind the leaves back there too. Yeah, trimming these reminds me of the, like, beginning days of the game, like when you first get it. First start growing and getting it going, getting everything going. Those are really healthy. Yeah, no, they are. This, the grow process I have them doing too is like they put the fertilizer in there, they do the, like, so it's I got the the good pots, the good soil, and then I got like some good grow lights, and I just keep these grow lights because I like the I like the purple ambiance of the UV lights. That's why I have the big lights off inside too. It also sucks with the sleep schedule thing too, man, because I have a vampire hours because of my job. Yeah. Well, yeah. And the more the closer this becomes to being my job too, like the more nocturnal my hours end up being. But even before that, like I've always been a nocturnal person. Like I just operate better at night all around. Some of them didn't have fertilizer. You guys just out of fertilizer too. Why didn't you? Man. Sorry. Okay, let me fill up the drying racks. Turn the light on so I can see. Okay, well, first I might have to put. That one's full. Do that, and that one's full now. That one's full. That one's full. So they're all gonna end up full except for this one. Well, this one will have the lower grade on it, but it'll dry to the heavenly grade or whatever. Okay, so then go take what I just took off of there, and should I put a stack up here so I can make that. Stack over here, and then we'll start with finishing this stuff off. So I'll have to put this one here to make sure I don't forget that and put that in there. Let's wake up with the sun. If I don't want to, sleep masks help. Yeah. I'm always awake like when the sun is coming up, usually, and going to sleep. About that time. It's just like how I naturally operate, and I kind of hate it sometimes, 'cause the rest of the world doesn't work that way, but like that's why I'm like really definitely okay with, like, you know, the creative part of my life being the thing that becomes the thing I make a living at. Like, I'm definitely okay with that, because I'm up at night. I do have to try to balance it out though a little bit, because part of what I was talking about earlier, like having a little homestead and a ranch and all that stuff, and some horses, and growing as much of my own little bits of food like lettuce and tomatoes, and, you know, and stuff like that. That takes a lot of work, and you gotta be up during the daytime to do a lot of stuff too, so at some point I'm really gonna have to like balance it out. Okay, That's okay. So that's all drawing. Is that one plant growing? I need to switch the. Once that one plant finishes, I gotta switch the pots over to something else and like stock them up here too. With the soil, fertilizer, and seeds. And then they'll get to growing for me. I got like a good round of seeds that I can do stuff with too, for sure. That's the dream. Oh yeah, definitely. No, I think even our little like bounty team. I think a lot of people like watching us. Man, it's cool. I think a lot of the stuff that I've been thinking about and putting effort into, I think we'll do well as long as I keep being consistent with it and all that good stuff. And like I said in the Discord too, like the little collabs with you, and there's a couple other guys in there too, like sharing clips with each other. I gotta get some more clips over to him. I feel like I've only given him like one or two of the clips, but like then I go and look at like my library clips that I saved for the thing that like, and I'm like, man, I really don't have a lot. I gotta go get some more. But yeah, a lot of that stuff I think would be cool for all of us to kind of grow up. Drug Lord or something. Yeah, I think that game actually got a little bit. Like the people that developed that game actually got a little bit mad when this game initially came out, because it was a lot like that game, or it is a lot like that game. But that one is text-based. That's true. Whereas this one's different. All right, let's go to sleep. Let's bring up the and Nova, one of the other ghosts in the Discord who has his own channel. We've mostly been playing this game together, he and I. And we've been building all this stuff up like crazy, but... They're all coming back in to try to do their work now. Yeah, no, I harvested it all for you. See? Look, it's all harvested. You jerks. Well, let's try and let's run down to Mr. Benji. Oh crap! Yeah, I did. I left it here. To the barn. Don't run with scissors. Put those away. I'll leave them here too, so that if I need them again, they're right here, and not down at the the house. Yeah, the music is really good. I like the music too. Oh no, it's the stream buffering a little bit. Yeah, I haven't done one of these streams in a little while. Looks like it's okay now. Just making sure we're doing alright. Not to like. I still haven't reset my router yet, which I probably should have done, but yeah, it's been a minute since I streamed this. That's kind of why I was like, oh, I should do that. But Nova and I kind of built this thing up like you start in at your uncle's house in a RV camper, then you come down here, and obviously there's a bunch of like plot-driven storylines that like bring you down here, and then you end up in like an apartment that's like kind of over there, above the Chinese restaurant, and then you can move to there's like a house down there where you'll probably see that in a little bit. We have a bunch of stuff like kind of stocked up, or stuff like built up. They're starting to be built up or whatever. And then you've seen the farm. We've also got a warehouse where all the more high-end product is made, if you will.
Mm.
Alright, dude. I can't believe I can't grab it from the van, like, while I'm talking to you. That's so dumb. Alright. Let's give him a bunch of this. Oh no, I don't want to give him that. Just full stacks of stuff. I want to give him. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to cut it here. I was gonna cut it soon anyway. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I have to just make sure I reset my router so that when I start streaming tomorrow, it just doesn't do that to me. Keeps freezing over, buffering. Catch you later. Everyone have a good one. Yeah, so come, like I was just saying, man, I'm probably gonna head off here in a little bit myself. So I'm getting a little bit sleepy, and I feel like snacks and YouTube is in order. Snuggles with the Wall Vision. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's headed out to make some money. And he's full on product. Down here to double check the warehouse real quick before I call it a day. Man, it sucks that it's like buffering, but like I said, I'll fix that before we start streaming next time. If it stays okay too, I'll hang out for a little bit, but I am getting sleepy. Here, Rachel, check this out. I think the farm's cool, man. This is my warehouse. This is Nova's lab, dude. That's where we have to get the coca growing, we get the coca leaves drying, and then they come back here into the cauldrons with gasoline, and you make it into the best, most expensive thing you can sell. Got cupcakes. That's what it's called. Cupcakes. It looks like they're all still working pretty well down here too, so I'll just let them go. Sorry, this stream is lagging so bad behind where I am at talking, but oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to stop off over at that guy that sells that stuff for us. I wanted to stop over at his place too, check to see how much money he had made. Oops, just ran right into that. That's terrible. Yeah, it's got that sort of cartoony looking like vibe to it. And bright kind of color palette. Didn't think of the word. It is a little bit. It's got that like cartoony. I'll show you what my character looks like too. Oops. That's me. Chris, what up, dude? Oh, 3 grand. Okay.
Yeah.
He's still stacked on stuff, and he's got all Dragon's Breath, cupcakes in jars. Oh, I could have brought him those bricks of cupcakes. Dang it, man. Seems a little more clear now. It is. I'm watching it too. It is so far behind. Yes, delicious. The cupcakes. Yeah. I'm seeing what you're reacting to though. Like I can, cause I'm watching the stream. Just went back so far. It was all good though. Okay, so. Oh yeah, like we'll stop over at the little house too. Show you what the house looks like. And I guess I should also maybe show you this too, because you'd enjoy this. And I got a bunch of cash on me. I could probably blow some of it if I really wanted to. Oh, I gotta wait till 4 o'clock at night. Anyway, there's a casino in there. Like a whole ass casino. It's got slots, it's got blackjack, the slots you can actually make a little bit of money off of too. It's kind of funny. Go down to the house real quick and then back up to the farm because I'm gonna have to like reorganize up there when I get back on next time. Car drives is similar. Looks super fun. It is. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's got cool like scenes and kind of chill times in it too. Like there are like moments where you're like, you know, you're like got a little bit of downtime. And I know when I first moved into this house with, I actually started building this whole thing with another dude too. There's Danny. He's a ghost dude that kind of chills out in the Discord too. But he started it, and when he and I first moved in here, into the house, I remember being like, man, this is pretty sweet. Look at this little house. And I had so many ideas for the way I wanted to decorate it, and now I got it all decorated. It looks kind of cool. But it's got like a little chill like spot here. You can chill in your little patio, and you could totally too, like if you just pick up one of the, here I'll show you. What do I got loose that I can? Got something loose. I know I can smoke. Here we go. Take one of them, put it right here. So you can like chill on your back porch at night, like kind of listen to the night in the city, because you're down in the city down here. Up at the farm and school too. It's a little bit more quiet, but yeah. Then you know, just out back off your patio. Big old ocean view. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You watch the sunset. And of course, what good would the game be where you can sell most of this crap if you couldn't actually do any of it yourself? You know what I mean? So yeah, it is a really fun game. There's a little chill moments in there. It's got the little like kind of base decorating thing to it too, because I set all this up. Like I put the pictures up here, I put all this stuff like in place down here, because initially this was like a grow house, like every other place I lived in the game, until we got the barn. And then until Nova and I went from the barn to the warehouse down there, and between the warehouse and the farm, I was just like, now we're making so much money too that I have all this extra money. And we bought 2 of the fast cars in the game. We bought a van, that van for moving product. We bought a truck. We bought the first scar that you can buy, the little ship box. And we got two of the. I think I might have already said it, but we got two of the fast cars too, so you can like go from like place to place. But it's cool, man. You like set up your little base and shit when you get all flush with cash and stuff. You know what I mean? So, and what my plan was that like I was telling Silk earlier, I wanted to like fully automate the farm so that I could mostly hang out here and grow on my own back here in the little grow room in the thing that like back when I first moved here it was like all grown like all grow lamps all around the whole basically the entire border of it, but yeah oops but yeah it was just kind of this little chill spot here. It was just a chill spot, and I'm gonna eventually when they add more stuff to the game and everything too, you know what I mean? Like I'll have, as long as I can keep the save file, I'll have like built up stuff already too, so it'll be awesome. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you remember Danny? He's still around, man. And he was, I think I said in stream the other day, I was chatting with him. Not like on stream, but I was chatting with him in Discord, and he was like, "Hey man, I'm sorry I haven't been around." And I'm like, "No man, no worries, dude, I get it. There's never like any pressure to hang out or to be around or anything like that, you know? I get it. Life happens, dude." It's cool too. I don't know if you realize that, Rachel, but it just put like an effect on me. And now if I like smoke again, here, let's smoke this one because I made this one. It gives you a little like effect too. So I'll smoke in the kitchen so you can really get the full effect of what I mean when you smoke. Appalachian Ghost Breath. Yeah, man. So like slows the music down a little bit, gives you a little bit of like a chill glare, you know what I mean? Like just like chilling in the kitchen. Reminds me of like old ass house parties. Like chilling in the kitchen, just music. And this little bong is actually one that Danny like picked up from the very beginning of the game. He picked it up off the ground because you could find them on the street, like, and they're just garbage. You can't use them, like. But he picked it up off the street, and I've kept it in the house the whole time here. It's always been down in the house. He like picked it up. It was in the motel, then it was in our apartment above the Chinese restaurant, like Chinese food restaurant. And then we brought it here, and I've just kept it here the whole time. Oh, neighbors next door and arguing over there. But yeah, it's a super chill game. It's mad fun to play. It's fun when you want like a little break from all the action. I need to violently. Yeah, I know. That's on the jukebox. That's literally my favorite song too. Like I'll start it over. This is my favorite one. Start over. Gonna go like this. There you go. It's literally my favorite song. I think. I like this one. I really like these two together. The Life I Lead, The Life I Deserve, The Life I Got, and then Violently High. Yeah, actually that whole like little succession of songs is awesome to listen to. Here, we'll start it from that one. But yeah, those are my favorite. Those are my favorite songs. And then The Life I Lead. I'll let him play out. Kickstands in the garage. Kickstands in the kitchen. Kickstands in the kitchen. Dang, dude. Or in the garage, yeah. This depends on whose house it was at. The garage, for sure. It's another way you know you're a fucking northerner, dude. Crazy northern people house parties. It's actually where I got a really bad tattoo one time. Just had a crazy northerner party. Never again. Never again. Uh-huh. Munchie said well, yeah, and you're not too far from it. Where you gonna be at? No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. From the life I lead to the life I got. Come to the kitchen at 4 a.m. Hashtag all Red Dead. Yeah, like 20. You're doing Red Dead, yeah. Just. This is also a really good song, too. This one is. What's it called? That Benji feeling. Her laundry room. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, chili is not the best choice at 3 a.m. But I mean, hey, dude. I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it because I can't say I wouldn't do it either. Some nachos. That would be good, actually. Too bad it's not 3 a.m. It's only 2. It is. It is the best. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Besides bacon, which I could never give up. Could never give up that. Because personally, I really like. I'm making myself hungry just thinking about it, but I really like candied bacon with like you take syrup. Maybe another northerner thing, I don't know, but you put syrup in the pan with the bacon while you're cooking it. You just don't have your pan on super high, so you burn it. Unless you like it a little bit like burnt and crispy, because some people do like it like that. But ooh, it tastes so good. Bacon with fucking maple syrup in it. So good. I know, it's super chill. It is super chill. The dude that wrote it did a good job. For something like super simplistic too. It is really chill. There's a couple of songs where I'm like, meh. Like I think the forecast one I'm like, eh. But I get what he's going for because it's like, it says forecast, you know what I mean? Golf and Wheel, you knocked out cold. Big Wolf just sleeping by me. Used to produce lo-fi beats. Oh, dude, that's so awesome. Lo-fi beats are awesome. It is. The music is totally all this is 100% that like lo-fi style for sure. It sounds really cool. And the jukebox, when you get the jukebox, you can listen to the whole entire soundtrack. So, like from start to finish. It's cool because they're all like short, like 1 minute or 2 minute burst songs. So they're not, it's not like super repetitive. It's like the whole soundtrack is like one big lo-fi song. Because it's like the way it's all titled, it's all like I'll show you. It looks all sequential to me anyway. Especially when you start going with the like this part from like mustard seed down. That's honestly where I like to start it a lot too, because a lot of these songs they play like in game like every morning and then in the evening, and then the rest of them are not like they're in game, but they're like in the club or in the pizza joint or something like that. But yeah, I've heard these songs before. Yeah, the dude, I think the artist right there, Kasul, he's like a lo-fi artist, lo-fi beats artist. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm sure he makes all kinds of music, but candied bacon, yeah, yeah. But I mean, like, literally get the sinking feeling, which is at the title screen. Morning Psychosis, which plays usually in the mornings. And, like, when I hear this over and over again every morning, I get tired of listening to that song in particular. This one I don't mind. It's a good song. I don't mind hearing that one over and over again. Sorry, I'm skipping through them. I'll stop on them eventually. Just trying to pick one to stop on. It's one that I hear that I'm not a big fan of. This one too. Or that one. Or that one's okay too. That one's good. This one's good. I remember the first time I heard this song play in game, and I was like bagging stuff like manually the old way, because there's like the new bagging system that like, or bagging, not like old system. There's two separate tables. There's like the Mark 1 and Mark 2 table for bagging stuff. And the first time I was bagging, or first time I heard the song, it was like bagging with the Mark 1 table, and I was like, yeah, like bagging. Yeah. These are all kind of like airy and a little bit too much like these other ones for me. Mustard Seed is where it's at. And then like Mustard Seed down to like Forecast is where it's at. But I'm gonna go back to this one because we were vibing to that one originally when we were talking about the soundtrack, and I'll let it play the last remaining pieces of the soundtrack before I call the stream here. So I gotta be quiet. Yeah. Strawberry, I used to like when I lived up north too, I had this like deck, and on top of the deck I had like a little fire pit where I would it wasn't made to be cooked over, which like in hindsight was probably bad for me, like in ingesting any stuff that like was on the, it was like one of those like little metal grate covers for the fire, you know what I mean? And I just figured like at that point the fire had burned off anything that would have been bad, because it had been used for a little while already. And I was like, you know what would be really good? Some bacon. I was like chilling by the fire one night, like just listening to the coyotes, looking at the stars and stuff, watching the moon, and I was like, I'm gonna make some bacon. Like snuck it into the house, got bacon. And I think I grabbed like 2 English muffins or something like that, and like chucked them over the fire on that little like grate thing on the fire, and oh man, it was so good. It was so good. It's crazy though, because you gotta be careful of the bacon grease getting into the fire and catching fire. You gotta be really careful of that. But yeah, it was fun. This song is another one of my favorites too, by the way, Rachel. Royalty in Loyalty. It's a cool title too. It's catchy. But yeah, I like this song. But yeah, I guess that is what maybe you would call like candied bacon. Candied bacon also too might be like something different. I'm just lived so far north that like I put syrup on it and just assumed people would be like, wow, that's so sweet that it's like candy, you know what I mean? I think candied bacon might be something different than that, but like a hardened thing like made it, but although it is when you like cook it in sugar and sugary bait like maple syrup with a little bit of sugar in it, like actual maple syrup with sugar in it, like it yeah. And then the next one's cool too. It's on your feet, samurai. I like that one. The one that's playing currently while I'm talking. I think the majority of this playlist is on Spotify too. You definitely should, dude. You just like do a cover of it and upload it to YouTube and just be like schedule one, like lo-fi. You do it. You should definitely do it. It would be awesome. I'm gonna check, see how far it is on the playlist. Got 3 more to go here. Yeah. The last ones they're okay. The last 3 are okay. But you definitely should do that, dude. That'd be awesome. This one's called Forecast. This again too for you, man. Since you're chilling, and because you gave me super chats earlier, super stickers. That's so nice of you, man. Also, anybody in chat, y'all might be able to see a cover of that in the future, possibly, of that one song we were just listening to, Loyalty and Royalty, or the other one. I can't remember which one it was, but the one before this one. Yeah, see, I'm not a big fan of this one. Let's, for the last little bit, I'm gonna go back to Mustard Seed, and we'll let it play while I say goodbye to you guys. Good night and all that good stuff. We're going back to Mustard Seed. We're doing it. We're going back to Mustard Seed, dude. Also do this. Two. Syrup on my bacon, but never on my eggs. Yeah, I would never put syrup on the eggs, dude. That's weird. Shout out to Nanette too, man. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. And you know, Strawberry, I keep forgetting to do this for you too in chat, man. Like I know. I've been meaning to do this, dude. Y'all should go check out all 3 of them on YouTube. They're badass channels. They're badass content. Michael McDonald starts singing on this one. Yeah, right? Yeah. What's this one called? called? I think this one's called Something's Gone Wrong. Yeah. Something's Gone Wrong. Yeah. I like that one. Something's Gone Wrong. And like I said, from Mustard Seed on, I really like those ones. Yeah. Also, I'm sorry that I am like responding to you guys like more than 20 seconds late most of the time, but it's because of that like little jump we had back a little while ago in the stream. Like I said, next time before I go stream, I'll reset the router and make sure everything's good on my end, but I'll let these next few songs play out though while I say goodnight to you guys and thank you for hanging out. It's been awesome as always. Shout out to Silk. Thank you, brother, for coming and hanging out, man. It's always a pleasure. I'm glad you got to witness them flipping my dang truck. Did you forget to pay them? No, they didn't flip my truck because I forgot to pay them. Papa Smurf, thanks for coming and hanging out here too, man. I appreciate you. I look forward to riding with all you guys too. I know I saw you said you were gonna be away most of the week this week, Rachel, so it'll be a little while before all of us ride again together, but I look forward to it. It'll be a lot of fun, man. At least I think so. And yeah, I'm getting mad sleepy too. But shout out Rachel, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, Strawberry and Nanette, for the memberships. You guys are awesome. You guys are so awesome for that. I appreciate that so much. Yeah. And I think I really got everybody. The Strawberry, Silk, Papa, and anybody else that was chilling. All you lurkers out there, lurking class. Nova, thanks for jamming with me for 2 hours, man. I appreciate it. Hanging out in chat afterwards too. Thank you. You guys can go check out like the first 2 hours, like his perspective while I was jamming too, if you want to go back and watch any of that. But yeah. Anybody else and everybody else, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thanks for coming by the streams, all of them. Thanks for all the love on the channel, all the support in the comment section. I see you guys. I appreciate you guys. I love y'all. Y'all are awesome. And yeah, I can't really say thank you enough. I'll definitely look forward to growing the channel with you guys and building the community and seeing where all this kind of goes with all of you guys. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Showing you guys kind of where I want to take everything to. I think it'll be a lot of fun anyway. Another groovy ass song. I love it. But yeah, guys, for sure. Thank y'all. Appreciate you. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, share me out there. Get the word out about Ghost Team. Join the Discord. Check out the memberships on the channel if you want to. mess around with some of that stuff too, and add a couple more like different perks at to tier 2 and tier 3. Maybe add one to tier 1 as well too. But yeah. We're leaving Wednesday, back Sunday. Okay. Cool. So we can ride again then for a little bit. Right. You're leaving Wednesday. Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Thank you, as always, for coming out. And this has been a lot of fun jamming with you guys. It's always fun. But yeah, cool. We can ride together for a couple days before you go out. Then before you head out, cool. We'll get the gang back together. Maybe tomorrow night then. Or night after, I'm not sure. But yeah, we get the whole gang back together before you head out on Wednesday then. That sounds like a plan. Sounds cool. Yeah, we'll do that. If you're not leaving until Wednesday. Good one to go out on. Alright guys, I'll let this play out for a little bit, and I'll catch y'all in the next one. Like I said 1,000 times, I'll say it 1,000 more times, man. Thank you guys so much. Without all of you guys, none of this would be possible, so I appreciate you, and I definitely look forward to kind of showing you the direction we're going to go with all this. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Be a lot of cool stuff. If I can really make it work, I think the movie would be really awesome too. Like touch back on the last stream before this one, but yeah. Catch you ghosts later. You guys have a good night. Take care. Be safe. Look after each other. Be nice to each other. Be good. Y'all have a good night.